Alright, a little late, but I'm here. Hello, hello. Alright, so we actually got a decently early-ish start for today. Compared to normal, anyway. Let me just grab the link real quick. There's always something right when I start. It's always something. What the fuck is playing? Oh, wait, what? What the fuck is playing? Oh, okay, Spotify was still playing. That's what was weird. Anyway. Okay, cool. Where exactly did we leave off last night? Or I guess it was this morning. I don't remember where I left off. So, okay, we need to speak with Vivian. Oh yeah, we have some side quests, or at least one side quest to do first. Let's check the map. We got a side quest. Okay, let's just go ahead and do this.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Gaga.
Oh, the kitchen.
Thank you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
True words.
I think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh,
That's
where's
also
your sense
valid.
of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Yeah, sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
Clive looks like genuinely happy in some of these now.
Dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt, Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps?
Yeah, maybe.
One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
A culinary pilgrimage. Alright. I like how he says, I'll ask next time I'm there. That's a small little touch.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Search the nearby swamps for scorpions, hell yeah. It's probably just easier just to walk over there. It'd probably take just as long to warp to the other side and walk over.
Don't you go causing any
Man, is it normally this foggy over here? I actually don't remember. Alright, come on, Persia. I like how the default walk's an RP walk. I love that. Alright. Oh, those are some big-ass scorpions, damn.
At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh god, if your Joy-Con started to drift, that would be tragic. Although I think you can send them in for free to get Nintendo to fix them or whatever. There's like an unspoken warranty thing. But I'm not entirely sure. Thankfully, I've never had my Pro Controller drift on me. Really? That is wild. Yeah, I've had my Pro Controller for 6 years and it's never drifted. I had one set of Joy-Cons did though. Unwanted violet.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Back to the hideaway we go.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
That's really strange. I mean, at least they aren't drifting, or at least, at the very least, not drifting badly enough to notice in Zelda.
I did indeed.
Nintendo games need more options to turn on, like, stick to dead zone and
Marvelous.
shit.
Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I hope this turns into something delicious. I'm scared. Oh.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm
Not hungry. Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Oh god, I'm scared. He ate it. He ate it.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
What?
Thank you, Sid.
He likes it?
Thank you.
What?
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of
I
Chance's
must share
stew
this
sits before
gift.
everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Are you? That seems like a really terrible idea. Breeding scorpions. I don't know about that one, champ. Badge of metal increases defense by 30. Damn. Do we have a renowned reward we can pick up? Let's see. I think we do. Maybe not.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Oh no, I need 135. Ooh, we get an orchestrion roll. Direwolf Jazz.
Come again.
Or-
I may have more for ya.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling
Tried
sea.
making a tank
There
2.0.
was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to
Put the
brave
big wheel on
waves to
backwards? I
visit
mean,
it.
couldn't you just remove
But
the
then
wheel?
the Ironblood made their move.
Oh. Oh, you didn't realize and then you started it up. Oh no.
As
That's
you
so
know, the Iron
tragic.
Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument
Yeah,
of
no,
evil,
it's gonna be
albeit
just
one they have proven only
depressing to
too
watch
happy
all
to
that
turn
work just
against their
fall apart.
enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Alright. Are we about to set off? Make sure there's no other side quests. No, ooh, we do have some reading at the reading table, though.
Typical nobles.
Yeah, we can check it after talking to Jill.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Ah. Let's go back to the hideaway. I need to double check that I have potions. With a dungeon coming up.
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
I don't really think we need the elixir right now. Sell my valuables.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without the bloody dust.
Alright, let's check the reading table. Oh wow, we have a couple things to read. Is it from the side quests? An apple day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul bite. But for him, it were never about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Aw. Flame none brighter. My Lord Marquess, however you pronounce that. I once again ask you for to give my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Still Windows many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand along you once again. All quiet in the Dominion. From Gav. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Gav. Alright. Is that everything we want to check here? Wall of Memories is something new. So it's those apples. Anything else? Snarl, indeed. It is a nice word. Snarl. Right? It's really fucking funny. No, I think about that covers everything I want to do here. Alright. Drake's Breath. Looks to be dungeon time, I think. The Boiling Sea. Oh yeah, we're on the ship. I forgot about the ship. Forgot. Oh, the uncle. The uncle was so good.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
I don't know.
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's Breath.
Holy shit. That looks way more terrifying in person.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain, If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. Alright.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Alright.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Ah, rocks in my way. Boom, boom. Nice. Alright, we need to keep our eyes peeled for treasure. I don't see any.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Time to fight.
Make it look easy.
That's because it is easy, my dear. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, a Minotaur? Like a Akashic Minotaur? Alright, well, I missed. Wow, just spinning that does damage now. Stop, I'm hurting him. Hell yeah. He's had enough, truly. I'll put him out of his misery, it's fine. Ooh, frames dipped for a second there. That's fine. We have enough ability points, I think, to master that thing I wanted to touch. It's the... Let's see. Yeah, ignition. We can master ignition now. Which means... if I want, I can remove Rook's Gambit and put on ignition. Hell yeah. What else do we want to upgrade? I haven't used a lightning rod yet. We don't have the AP for it. Do we have the AP for anything? It'd be a no. No, we do not. Alright. This music be going hard. Ooh, treasure coffer. Oh, what have ye? Ooh, Breath of the Wind. Accessory for aerial blast. Hell yeah. This looks like a boss. I wonder what we're gonna fight.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Is that another marble? Akashic marble?
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
Hell yeah. I was kind of hoping that's what I was gonna be.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his path.
Believe me, I need to.
Ooh, he got some new attacks. All right.
Don't breathe it in.
You can use ignition in the air. That is so cool. Oh, he's got new attacks. Should I be careful? I feel like I should be a little careful. Ooh, he's dropping AoE pod. Oh, now he's doing Wild Rage.
To me, boy.
$30,000 stagger damage. That is huge. Oh my god. I'm sorry for not talking that much. I'm focusing. Oh, wait, hold on. Is something not popping shit? Hold on. I have chat. Let me sign in. For whatever reason, Streamlabs, like, defaults to pop chat, so sometimes I feel like messages, like, hide. All I saw was JK, what if? I think I might have missed a message. If I did, sorry.
Press on.
Yes.
The H word? Oh, is there like a filter? Can I change that, or is that like a YouTube enforced thing? What, like hentai? Is that the H word? Ah, yeah, that. Really? You can't say that? Okay. Well, if I get banned,
It's like a furnace in here.
you know what happens.
Inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
I wonder
Though
if
I
that's
don't
like a
remember
thing on
anything
my
about
end
this.
that I have to change, or if that's just like a YouTube thing. That's probably a YouTube thing. I would hope. There is a YouTube filter thing. Can I change? I need to figure out how to change that. Well, I'll do that after the stream. That's weird.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Ignition is such a fun ability. Oh my lord. Wait, are there two paths? Well, now I'm curious. Which one leads to treasure? I feel like this one leads to treasure, although they probably lead the same place, let's be honest. Or no, maybe the other one was the treasure. Well, now I want to go back. Okay, no, we need to go back down. There might be loot. Oh god, they just like came out of the ground. H girls from 199, huh? Oh, that I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about that game on freaking Switch, right? Will I buy it? I thought about it. It's on the eShop, right? Yeah, that thing. I've seen that. I thought about getting it. Didn't the sale on that end, or is that thing just like always $2? The degenerate in me do be thinking about it. I'm sure YouTube did. God. Ramuh's abilities do be really fun though. Yeah, I was so... I need to see, because, like, I never set up any filter things, and YouTube's moderation stuff for, like, when you're streaming, I don't really have a lot of tools inside Streamlab, or if I do, I have no idea where they're at. So I might have to check that on, like, YouTube Studio.
Is there no other way across?
There's a deluxe edition? Alright, I'm gonna have to check that out. Why is that so funny? There's a deluxe edition. Oh, yo. Oh, we haven't seen our half form yet.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Dang.
Let's not do that again.
Wait, you have your family on Switch?
That's not.
Oh, that's when you buy that on a different platform, or you make a second account. And only buy it on... You make a second user and only buy it on that user.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Are those bombs about to explode? I need to use this more. I'm like dealing with big groups of ads. I haven't gotten the gist of it down yet. I think we killed them both before they exploded. Let's go. Is there another set of 2 different paths? Which one do we want to take? I mean, I guess we're closest to this one, so we'll just go ahead and take this one.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Oh god, it's kind of aggressive though.
It's friendly.
It's casting Firaga? Jesus.
Too slow.
$27,000 stagger damage. Let's go. Ooh, we got the parry too. Whew, alright. Mithril wristlets. But did I open that chest? Well, I think I did. I think that's what I got the wristlets out of. Oh wait, that might be better than what I have.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Probably.
Why attack us?
Can I don't think I can change the... Let's just see if it's better than what we have. It is. Oh, it's so much better. I feel that I wish I had a modded Switch. I've considered emulation. Oh god, he's doing the belly roll. Ooh, incense. Okay, now he's what? He's hot to get near? Or is he just supercharged? Ooh. Alright. These dudes do be kind of upgraded. Wait, he has different body parts? Oh, that's gonna be huge. Or did it just lock on? No, it just locked on all 6 times. Never mind. Ah, it was too late for the partial stagger. Also, he still did a good amount of stagger damage.
What's it doing?
Overdrive. Not one. What is it that Plankton says in that episode? You'll never catch me when I kick into maximum. Was it overdrive? I think or pony drive or something. I don't even remember. The pony drive thing might be a joke from my friend group. I don't even remember anymore. Get over here, idiot. Oh, yank his whole head down. We have him by, like, the roof of his mouth. Ooh, dodging 2 of those in a row kind of hard, though. Oh. I'm playing it really risky because I don't want to use all my abilities. But... Heck yeah, 36,000. Let's go. I think that was my highest stagger burst yet. Looks like something on a Monster Hunter. Oh, it died like a Balrog.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
You're here.
I wonder if it is like actually worse for her
We
in
entered
here
the
since she's the
convict by
dominant of
Harrigan's
ice.
living quarters.
Or
It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
if that matters at
We
all.
won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I didn't really catch what she just said. Someone she wants to see. I don't know why. Probably is a friend, maybe. I zoned out for like half a second. Oracle's such a good boy. Just going up slow and quiet with us. Said she likes them round, thick, and juicy. My bad. I'm a terrible listener.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady. But
we're on an important mission.
I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Oracle's a good boy,
This
as
hour
far as
he'll
I'm
be in the
aware.
Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
What about you?
Thank you.
Is she gonna die? She's probably gonna die.
You were always so kind to me.
Jill, I know this is a touching reunion, but like, we don't have time for this.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this.
It does look
A
like
long
Wolflink, it really does.
life, promise me.
Black and white wolves just, they go hard.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Tie yourself up and then be like, they went that way.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
Oh my god, this just got super intense. Yumi, not Yami. I mean, hey, Yumi, not a terrible name. I don't know if it would fit me, but either works.
Our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
That is such a fun attack. Probably a bit overkill. I didn't need to use it on one guy, but whatever. Let's see, was there anything this way? Wow, there's so many options to go. I don't want to miss any loot. What's here? Is it loot? Now, this is the way to go. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Torgle. We must go another path. If there's even anything here. Never mind, it's a dead end. I thought there might have been a chest. Okay, well. Oh, wait. We have wristlets to equip. I think everything else is like the best stuff we got. Because we got Berserker Ring.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Ooh, alright.
To me, boy.
Got the parry. Going for the massive freaking stagger damage. Ooh, that is so perfectly timed. Ooh, that was a less perfectly timed. No worries. Have fun eating. Oh, into the parry. Oh, yes. Did I kill them all? Oh no, I went really far out of the room. Never mind. $1,200 gil. I will gladly take that every time.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Hell yeah. Ooh, I recognize this place from a screenshot when they were talking about New Game Plus. On New Game Plus or Final Fantasy mode, that'll be an Iron Giant. instead of an Iron Blood Fanatic, and it'll be like level 60 something too. Ooh, he got me with the follow-up, too. Alright. World of Lights. There are people here? Is this the dude fucking Jill needs to kill? Oh. Oh, that's gross. Fix him with some gamer subs while the cutscene goes on. You're gonna die here, dude.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars.
Oh shit.
All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid. Just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Hell yeah.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Do you honestly think they're gonna be able to? Really? You think a bunch of guys against 2 dominants? He's here. What's he doing? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Who is this? Oh, is this Liquid? I completely forgot about this guy. Oh, are we doing it? Oh, so close.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Oh, this music. Okay, we've gone partial. These look so cool.
She won't be able to hold that half away forever. We better make this quick.
Whew. Swelter. Oh, okay. This music is so good. Diamond Dust, go!
Go. All right. I won't take long.
This game's combat, dude. Oh, nice, turned into a dragon. Ooh, 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 I gotta be careful. This looks really bad. Woo! Okay, that accessory actually kind of makes that attack harder to dodge. Okay, I should... No, nope, nope, they weren't doing what I thought. They were not doing what I thought. I thought it was like a predetermined, like, X shape. I did not get out of that either.
I needed that.
Woo! Oh, okay, that got kind of hairy at the end. Oh yeah, 220 AP. Ooh, we got a good amount of AP right now. Liquid Flame. It's like a Hydatos cluster, but red.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Oh god, she sounds so bad. Is she okay? Where did Imran go? Is he dead?
Here. Use this.
Hell yeah. It's even better because that effect just, like, applies to any of the weapons you have equipped. Like...
Are you watching, Sid?
5 years later, we got our second Mother Crystal destroyed. Oh, he's alive.
Crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But...
Kill him. Kill him.
Monster. Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Oh my god.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Jill is a bad bitch.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What, Torval? What is it? He's like, let's go.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I've got a bad feeling about Joshua. I feel like he maybe shouldn't have taken Ultima inside of him.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy. 2 Mother Crystals down. Oh, so the other guy wasn't shot. Oh, that doesn't bode well. What is happening?
This way, Your Grace.
bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Who are they traveling with?
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
She loves you, you fool.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote. It's the first time we've gotten her name. Oh, there's music. Rondola, the Dhalmekian Republic. The Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
He's not wrong.
Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
That's a really good point about these dominants. You can't just use them willy-nilly.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Who is this? Oh, you know. Oh, it's you.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Huh? Oh, I hate that look on her face.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
You know, I really like his character. He's not just some, like, stupid brute. He knows what the fuck he's talking about.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier.
Olivier?
Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What is that? What are these things people always have on their waist like that? That just started glowing.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Alright, I guess we're heading to the infirmary. Probably, anyway. Oh, wait, yeah, this is just to my balcony. There's no actual stairs this way. There's a new... The root is the problem. I want to go to the infirmary first. That seems like the most important thing.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Yes, we did. The Dalmekian one.
One day, I want to sail all the way to
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the truck is going.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Please, 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 they're gonna get interrupted. They're gonna get interrupted. They're...
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What happened now?
What's wrong?
They were so close!
Those areas under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Why do you sound so surprised, Clive?
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
There's a lot of things we need to do. Hello, Blackthorn.
Must have been hot.
Fighting in the belly of that crag. It might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword, but I'm betting that won't be for a while.
How hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots, but I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. He'd be proud.
So, what it be?
Ooh, platinum sword. Oh ho ho. Yeah, I want that. Can I upgrade this one because it's green?
No scratches, right?
I can.
Yeah, that should do you.
Right now I can't increase past +2. But hell yeah, we're gonna platinum sword +2. Let's go.
And?
Not a bad looking sword. I kind of want to do some hunts. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Hello, Nigel.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
The root of the problem. I wonder what we unlock from this. Increased potion capacity, perhaps? Speaking of which, I need to restock.
Let us know if you find any rotten.
Hey, where am I at right now? Oh, I went a little bit too far. Hold on. Wait, what's in here? Off limits. That means you... Alright. Alright. Off limits. Fine. Check out the Irradiation. How many stage replays do we have unlocked now? Ooh, we got a good amount. Got 8 different stage replays available right now. Hell yeah. Arcade mode. Also 8. Wait, do I have a new orchestrion? No. I don't think. How many do we have right now? We got 5? If you count the Sound of Silence, 5. Tomes, I must speak to you.
How good it is to see you, Clive. And so, it is done.
A feat 5 long years in the making. With the Mother Crystal's final cry, the legacy is passed from one outlaw to the next.
The tale is far from over.
And though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I only pray that I am there to bear witness.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Hell yeah, we're level 4 now.
I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
Alright, we got a good chunk of our persons of interest filled out. The Bestiary, Ifrit, Phoenix, Shiva, Ramu, Garuda, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's one not here. Oh ho! These are organized in the way that all of the dominants are next to each other, and there's one not here. I don't know what that is, but that makes me excited. Bahamut looks so fucking cool. Oh, King Barnabas is Odin? Oh, okay. An ever-shifting mass of living flame that rose from the fiery pools of Drake's Bath in what appeared to be response to an unwarranted trespass into the Mother Crystal's inner sanctum. Possessed with both the swiftness and temper of an untamed wildfire, the creature rained fury down upon the intruders, wielding the molten lifeblood and sacred Mount Drustinus like it were fistfuls of mud. Fafnir in the north. Oh yeah.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Farewell, Drake's breath!
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Into the mire. I really want one of these, but that's like 2/3 of my guild. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains charge till cast. Increases limit break generation by 3, 6. Ooh, we have cooldown reduced times. Increased XP. Wages of Warcraft. Ability points earned. Back when we used to have belt. Jesus Christ. At least they found a use for them, because they don't exist anywhere else anymore. Do I want to buy an orchestrion roll? I kinda do. I kinda do, but that'd be such a waste right now. I'm gonna buy a Chandler's Whispers.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Is that all?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and
I
collect
love
them.
every single side quest in this game.
You'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Alright, let's check out the hunt board over here too.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
We must be ready to leave for Rosamond at a moment's notice.
Hello, Nectar. Did you know that with every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled, the Cursebreakers are expanding their operations too? Which means more bears being freed and more slavers being punished. But it also means more billets for the board, Kupo. Oh yeah, we got a couple different ones. Severance... We're gonna rank C's and B's right now. The Angel of Death. The Broken Hilt, Rosaria. We got like 3 different ones in Rosaria. And then one in Clearview Sunbreak. A trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward their own journey through the past, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured they kept up a brisk pace. Coming from Caer Norvent in the opposite direction. Clearview Sandbreak. Let's see if I can find that one. So, this is Caer Norvent, right? Clearview, Clearview, Clearview. Coming by the way. Norvent Valley, Caer Norvent Rivergate. Clairview, Clairview, Clairview. Ah! Clairview. Probably down in this way. If I had to guess. This is the Angel of Death, I think. Yeah, let's see. No idea what it looks like, though. Harpy, I think I said? Dragon Net. Oh, I was like, why is my hand like this? Because my magic's just charged. That's right. Hmm. Are we not that far from a side quest destination? That's so perfect. Yeah, we're gonna focus on these hunts right now, and then just each one that we do, if the side quest is in the area, we'll do it. Okay. Now, in Clairview. Is that it over there? That looks like it's probably it. How are you still here? Garuda's dead. Aruna. Yeah, it's 6,200 gil though.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
It'll be fine. Ooh, it followed her. Heck yeah. Clouded Eye. Alright,
I know I will.
That's one mark done. I think several of them were in Rosaria. I think the map tells us where marks are too, so I'll check that in a minute.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, is this cut from the
Looks
cloth?
like the
Okay.
draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Where does it say where marks? Does it say that for everywhere? No. Oh, they just mean like this region of like Rosalind. Okay. Alright, oh, we'll just finish the side quest while we're here.
Faster!
This music is so calming. Alright, you bandits, where you at?
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
It wasn't bandits. What? A chocobo ruined this?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Kill it. Oh, is it bandits?
Not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
Oh, okay.
I told one of your customers it usually is.
Okay, so it is bandits.
Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, I didn't get the parry. Dang, I was a little too early. Dang. Way too cocky. That's easy.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Pressing appointment at the Vale.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Hell yeah.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Oh, wrong button. Back to the hideaway, and then we'll check the hunt board again.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered... Yeah, black.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
This lady's smooth. She's like, Clive, which one's your favorite? I'll give it a piece to Jill so she can, like, make something herself that you'll like, too. Oh, God. Dang, we got a good amount of stuff from that. That gave 500 AP? What? 500? Damn. Alright.
Lady Horton.
I should spin that. I have a ton of AP. With 18, what should I master all my... I feel like I should master all of these. Because we're always gonna have them. Now what? Ooh, now what indeed? What's an ability I like that I don't get to use that much? Could upgrade Scarlet Cyclone. Or no, we use Phoenix Flame a lot. Upgrade increases hits. Gouge. I'm kind of tired of using Rook's Gambit. I mean, I'm not using it anymore. Never mind, that's right. I took it off. What is this one? Aerial Blast. Summon a tornado that slowly cuts down enemies. Jesus Christ, that's huge. I mean, I can't learn that yet anyway, but... This one's pretty good. Increases number of lightning strikes, increases hits and ability radius. Let's do Thunderstorm. Then we have 1,000, we can master it. Yeah, it's good.
Said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
That's so sad and wholesome at the same time.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Alright, Nectar. Let me view these hunts. So we have 3. What? Microsoft Store? I don't. Why did I get a notification for that? Gaming services just got updated. Check it out. No. Anyway, Broken Hill, Rosaria, north of Sorrowwise, west of Rhiannon's Red. Okay, let's take a look at our map. So where's this side quest? Martha's West. So there's Sorrowwise. Is Broken Hill here too? Oh, it is. So we have like 2 marks in this area. Where's the other one? Hold on. So we have the Broken Hilt, adjacent to Eastpool, west of Rhiannon's Ride, north of Sorrowwise. Okay. What is Rhiannon's Ride? Rhiannon's Ride. I don't know where the fuck that is. That's not Martha's Rest, is it? Rhiannon's Ride. Rhiannon's Ride. Doesn't look like it. Or is it? Or Isolda? Oh, wait, no. Oh, so it's just one massive map for the region. Is that how that works? Well, then it is here somewhere. Where's Rhiannon's Ride? 3 reeds, the Transrosarian Aqueduct, Critics Jump, Bomb Arches. I'm looking for a name, but maybe I should look closer. Oh, wait, no, it's here. Oh, okay. Well, screw it. Let's just go do the side quest and then look for all 3 of our marks. How many of the boys are on right now? Couple different boys, hell yeah.
Stay sharp.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't
It'll take ages to tidy all this.
When did you get so big?
All right, Sid.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Never.
Faster!
Leave me alone, I'm just going after this item. I'm like 10 levels above you, go away.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
A Gygus?
Size of a goblin's eye. Goblin. Certainly wasn't worried about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Oh, I just didn't realize fire changes to Thera when it's charged. That's such a nice touch. They all do. That is so dope. You parried, idiot. I fought you enough in the demo. Oh, that is so freaking sick. Oh, I gotta hold. Oopsie.
Bright yellow. These are our Morganbeards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Alright, let's see if we can find these marks now. I forget the exact things. It might have, was it like north of Sorrowwise? You said, so. I remember the names of the areas, so we just gotta look around. Oh, is it?
Safe.
Oh, it's one of these. Why are you out in the field? Alright. Severian.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the ruins?
That's my question, bro. Ooh, it's level 31. I gotta be careful. Ooh, he hurts.
Let's try.
I'm gonna have to try and parry one of those. Oof. Woo. Let's see if I can get a parry out. Oh no, that hurt really badly. I need the health. I need the health bad. We're just gonna go for normal hits. Maybe like one little of those. Oh, I blinked. I did not know he was doing that. I'll give her on for a limit break now. That's so clever. He fires all those projectiles and uses his cover to like lunge in. I didn't mean to use both my potions. I thought, ooh, but I did. I needed it anyway. Okay, well we got that one down. We might need to go get a few more potions before we fight the other ones. I think that might be a good idea. Electrum. Ooh, we needed this.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Yeah, we should go back. We should go back. We should totally go back and stock back up.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness
I
of
forgot the letter M and them.
the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Oh, so the potency of my heals are better now? Is that what happened? Was it curiosity? Consumable potency enhanced. Dope. Fine by me. You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions, high potions, now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Hell yeah.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Dun, 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 ba, ba, da, ba.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
I went the long way around thing. I keep doing this on accident. Oopsie. Yeah, I need to check out the hunt board and renown anyway, so whatever. Not talking to Otto yet though.
How may I help you today, Clive? Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. You know who told me that? It was Yara in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing, and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stola's reports to pinning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing, and I have ever since I learned my letters from Yara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley.
Still.
I like to think Yara would be proud of me, too, were he with us today.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ooh, we get a new orchestrion. Let's go.
You earned this.
And we're close to whatever these are. Cleric's medallion. Don't know what that is.
Come again. I may have more for you.
So, the Broken Hilt Rosaria, we got this dragon thing, and then we got like a Minotaur secrets. West of Rhiannon's, right. Atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Okay. Wait, there's something I want to check. So while you have this menu open, can you also... No, it just pauses the game. Okay, never mind. And then... probably in there. We'll start from Eastpool. Oh yeah, here's those black mage scarecrows. Hell yeah.
This might take a while.
Not doing this. Go away. That him? I think that's him.
You deserve a rest.
I didn't buy more potions. The whole reason I said we should go back. Oh well. Get parried, idiot. Get parried again, idiot. Oh, I don't have any healing. I need some help, buddy. I might die. Please kill it. Please, we have to kill this thing. Oh my god, that was so close. That was scarily close. That was so scary. Is there a shop in this area? Let's go to Martha's Rest. That was terrifying.
Do.
Oh, thank God.
There you go. Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged.
We're gonna buy that
Thanks very
orchestra.
much.
Oh wait, this belt's better than what I have.
There you go. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Okay. So we got the Broken Hilt one. Now we need to go up north a bit from here.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to terrorize
But west of Rhiannon's right, right? I wonder how far west it meant. Is that it over there, or is that... I think this is it. Or no, it's just a normal Minotaur. Is this it? No, another normal Minotaur. I mean, I guess they could mean like all the way over here, like that far west of Rhiannon's Red. Or maybe they mean up in that little path.
Back to the stables go.
I don't see anything here. Let's head back to the rest. Did say west of Rhiannon's right?
Let's go.
Oh, is this it?
We're not alone.
Secret. Okay. Eesh, it's like a truck. Oh my god.
Nice try.
idiot. Hey, you're just a bigger Gygus. What an idiot. I think I got a partial parry on that. I took a little bit of damage. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, what an idiot. That one was fun. I like him. Alright, I think that's all the marks that we've unlocked for right now. Oh, we got a level. Oh, dude, we're leveling up so fast. I like just hit 28 a little while ago.
Of course, it's a little easier without him at their gate.
Okay. That's like everything. Alright, let's go back to the hideaway, stock up, and continue story. Ooh, I am starting to get kind of hungry though.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head.
From what I hear,
You'd have been lost without Jill, to say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you'd neither of you have stood a chance. But fair's fair, you took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. But the Iron Blood couldn't believe their eyes. I'll just have to find out how something... bleh, Old English in reading it. The poor buggers will just have to find someone else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in the Fair Isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in, and as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you.
coin purse weighing you down.
Yeah, you could say that.
It'd better all be here. Come again.
See if we have any crafting that we can do. We might have the mats.
Sancthorian, do you?
We can craft the Drake Slayer's belt. We can finally do it. Let's fucking do it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
That's huge. It's the best sword we can get right now. Fuck yeah. Now we just need to get the stuff to craft a bracelet. We need gelatinous mass. I don't think we have any more hunt things available.
That it? Fine.
Oh yeah, we have that new orchestra note. Let's listen to it. Where's the new one? A rose is a rose. Founder's footsteps. Oh, that was the one we got from the Patron's Whisper. Let's listen to this one for a second. Hell yeah. What about this one? I like where the heart is quite a bit. Oh yeah. I'm gonna triple check the hunt board. Aw, Turtles with the kid. That's so adorable.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
I wonder if you can fight them all again. Oh, we can ask him about more of his adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing, Koopa. We Mugos don't feel the cold, thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than yourselves, Koopa. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short. My kindly greetings to the locals were met with a volley of arrows, and I make a much better hero than I do a hat, Koopa. Alright. Well, we've slain all the current marks. I wonder if we killed this one a little early, because we just found him on the way back. Just cool. Is that an Ahriman?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes, I want this cleric's medallion. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit, and one whose livelihood is reliant on, the safe passage from market to market. My chocobos and I thank you. I used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or Kodo the Serving Girl, but now all anyone who wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him.
You earned this.
Oh yeah, we got 225 renown. Let's look at that accessory. Increases healing potency of potions by 40%? Dude, I'm gonna put that on for a second. Damn, bro. How does our AP? By 54, huh?
have more for ya.
Alright, I think we can finally talk to Otto. Hey, buddy.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Alright. Vivian.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Thanks, Gav.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
That's what I'm trying to do, tell me. Oh, stretch.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Okay.
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Oh, another dungeon thing? Okay. Or stage, whatever we want to call it. I think this is the perfect time for a little intermission. So that's what we're gonna do. I am gonna go make some food real quick. Give it 10 minutes, give or take. Be right back. I'm just gonna let the Final Fantasy music play. Alright. I hath returned. Why am I not... Okay, there we go. Avatar... Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, sustenance has been acquired and consumed. Let's go to Rosalith.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Dang. Everything just under siege right now.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Oh, little chocobo toy.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
So much death.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Who's a good boy? Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
So what are those, like, holders, like, bathed in ether? And, like, are they launching it? Is that what those are?
Clive, we can get through here.
You're gonna fucking die. Ooh, some enemies will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier. Oh, that's cool. While engaging protected targets, avoid using your sword and cast magic to quickly. Okay.
It's murderous! There's only one fitting punishment.
Oh, he's got like a blue health bar. Oh yeah, I love new mechanics. That's so cool. Wait, how is Torgal gonna get up here? How did you get up here? Did you jump the ladder? Alright. Dogs got hops.
I yield! I yield!
I don't care about yielding.
Look what we have here. Gentlemen!
They think they're so tough. They think they have an out. Oh, they think they have an out. They think. They don't. Oh, that felt good. That felt really good. I'm so glad they're dead. Oh. Ooh, loot. Yes, what do we got? 100 gil, 10 spools of steel silk. Bye-bye.
Or die.
That is so metal. God, that's so good. Oh, where are we going, Torgal?
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Ooh, we got one for pile drive. Okay. Do I have that? Wait. Oh, yeah, it's that one. Okay, dope. Bye-bye.
We take him alive.
I love that magic shield protection thing. Alright, that's it.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
And we have a Torgal.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Bum bum bum. Ooh, he's got some fun attacks. That does so much extra will damage. Oh my god.
It's building up to something.
Oh, it's one of these. I forgot about this mechanic. I forgot about this mechanic. I completely forgot about that mechanic. That. Whew. Oh, it's like AoEs. Okay, I thought he was gonna. I see, I see. My phone ring? What was it? No, it was Twitter. I don't care. Heck yeah. Buildy finish, iconic finish, let's go. Oh, these fights are so good. You got another one.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
You're not the only dominant, you're a shithead.
On to the festivities.
Dorgle's hiding. They don't know.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
What, are they gonna execute us? Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, let's see how this goes for you.
Where do you want me?
Look how massive he is. Comically so.
Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Yeah, last JRPG I watched had that scene in it. It didn't end well for them. My boy Gav.
Gav.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Gav is such a homie, and I'm scared he's gonna die.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
get to the courtyard.
Gav's kind of like the Speedwagon of this game. Honestly. Damn. Gav do all this?
Don't you let her die.
Kill the headsman. Just shoot some fire at him.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Valid. Yes! The best boy. Wait, did his eye just glow blue? What is... What is going on? Wait, what? That's a thing he can do? What just happened? Oh my god! Holy shit, that is so fucking cool. Oh my god, he evolved.
Jill, can you stand?
Oh my god, I'm so glad they didn't spoil this.
Come, Lord Rossfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Oh my god! I need that as a mount.
Stay close.
In 14.
We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Bro, I got hyper armor, dude. Apparently, he does too. That was weird. I don't know, but let's focus on the big guy right now. Pull him down, pull him down. Whew, alright.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I recognize that voice.
I thought Fuzzy always came in threes. Let them
Dude, get out of the way. I'm trying to beat up your brother right now.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Oh, just me, Torgal staring at them. Do we have any active time lore on this? When Jill came close to death in the courtyard of Rosalith Castle, something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon. What? That's so fucking sick. Oh my god.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Oh, it's been a minute since we've been here. You better not be sitting in my father's throne.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble
Okay,
on the
good,
way.
you're on the steps.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
So you gotta break it?
Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
What?
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
I'm the one who killed her.
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
Someone else put her head in a box, bro. I don't know.
I did.
Well, Hugo doesn't know he was a...
Unfortunate indeed.
He doesn't know he was a tier 3 sub. Benedicta did not care
I
for
had
this man.
thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what
what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
He looks so cool.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
Please turn, please. I want to go. I hit the wrong button. I thought I was on Phoenix. Woo, 1v1 time.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross! I'll kill you!
Woo! Oh, that's bad. Oh, was I too late? Was I too late? I was too late. Or maybe I just can't do it to him. I was probably too late. I need to get a parry off really bad. Okay, perfect. Alright, time to go limit break.
Die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Oh, we went to the basement. Ooh, you lost your semi-prime form, huh?
The world has chosen. I am in my element. As no spirit. Yours will always be my domain.
Geo Crush. Oh my god, it's... He's doing the things! Oh, this is so good. Way to the land! Oh my god, he's doing this stuff. Ooh, he's doing a Kunal AoE. Oh, he has a counter. Take down with your dearly departed's abilities. Oh, okay. Oh, he got bigger. Hold on, I need to... We're gonna use a stone skin tonic. God, there's so much happening. Ooh, he's kind of kicking my ass, I'll be honest. I had one high potion. I did have an elixir too. Oh, okay. What are we, level 30 now? Let's go. Ooh. Did he just cut his hands off? Ooh. Ooh. That almost seems worse than dying. Oh my god. He's gonna turn here, isn't he?
Son of a whore!
Oh? Now I'm confused. Now I don't know what's happening.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
You lost, big boy. Now go ahead, throw your fit, transform. Come on.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get
Oh?
worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Wait, what? You know... Why does everybody keep calling me that? Oh yeah, I forgot Torgal just had a transformation, dude. Like, oh my
Is that
lord.
all of them?
Oh, his blood! His mouth is covered in blood. He looks so badass.
Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Bork.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Torgal. Oh, that works.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Pet the good boy. And explain what happened.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Yeah, if you need an eye patch, my dude. You look sick as fuck with it.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Oh, we have Titan. Well, we officially have 4 icons. I'm tempted to swap out Garuda for Titan. Titan channeled. I think I want to master the Titanic block. I get 30 more AP. Oh, now here's where choices start coming in. I like the Phoenix tree too much. I like Ramu's abilities a shit ton. Maybe we should start mastering his. That might be better. Maybe master Ramu's abilities, but then use Titan, because... Let me look at Blind Justice. I feel like I'm not using this thing right. It's cool because you get a staff, too. That's like the fucking cool part. Staff, claw, Phoenix shift, a massive fucking shield, Titanic block. What if we get rid of Garuda? It's such a hard choice. I want to use my new abilities. I love that you can just reset those. I haven't really used Lightning Rod yet. Let's Get 120 back. And then we can master Thunderstorm. And then we can go over here. Put Titan on. How do we want wind up or upheaval? I'm thinking maybe upheaval? Yeah, I think that's good. We got more hunts available. I'm not ready to do them right now, but... We have one. Ooh, an A rank. Hawk's Crack Cliff, Rosaria. Southern reaches of Rosaria, pull of Opulus. Maybe I do want to do this if it's only the one. I might be able to craft that belt too.
Not all of the nobles made it out of.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
That's Sid's daughter?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air.
Mididal Telemon. Student of engineering at the University of Canberra. She is well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the twins. Is that not Sid's daughter? I think it is. Sidolphus Telemon, right? That's his name?
Bloody Tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
And then Clive just leaves like, alright, I'm out.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me.
that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my neck to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Right. Jesus Christ.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Maid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Aw, I didn't know she's done that much.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
He's at the... Okay, yeah. He's down below. What a view, though. Like I can just turn Clive off in the photo mode. Imagine if I could literally just take the camera completely out of bounds. Oh my lord, this game's so pretty. Not the most robust photo mode, but it'll do. It'll do. Ding ding ding. Am I at Arby's? Let's go.
boiling, this could.
Should be enough to keep... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
To Martha's Rest we go.
Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Going up north.
Faster!
Where was that mark at? Actually, hold on. Is that anywhere nearby? It is. Where at? Fuck, where did it say it was? Hawk's Cry Cliff, right? Forget exactly where.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And, if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while,
Then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Stay down!
More? Alright. There's just one more. Oh, that's so sick. Holy crap, that was so cool. That's so good. Oh, it's only 10 p.m. It feels so much later than that.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
I wonder what this is gonna be. A crafting thing?
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Ooh, we got a couple side quests. I still want to check on Jill first, though.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves?
Holmes.
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
I should change the music. This is way too calming, relaxing, and I'm gonna fall asleep.
Right here.
Oh, this is also pretty relaxing. Whatever. It's fine.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name?
Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva. a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are!
What?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here.
Okay.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Jesus Christ, Mid. Oh, your father spoiled you rotten. At least I get some... whatever I get out of this. Sometime later. What is this place?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
What is it?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking.
Mid's dungeon?
Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
And work in earnest we shall.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Alright. Dungeoneering. Dungeon. What is a dungeoneer? That's so fucking cool. A rare breed of wolf from the frozen northern territories that is said to be able to conjure magics. Ancient fable from the region prominently features a frost wolf by the name of Fenrir, who was a companion to the Queen of the Snows, most likely an allusion to the dominant of Shiva, and defended her not with tooth and claw, but with bolts of ice. That's so badass.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour.
For dungeons? Is that like a... That must be like a content thing or something later. Alright, Vivian, what we got?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Is it gonna take 5 seconds? What's that? Why is it so quiet?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
A guest?
Well, now... Oh, Uncle!
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle this
I
year.
love this man so much. Oh. The Holy Empire of Sandbreak, one side. Seats of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
Was he always this insane? Or is this like a recent
Empire will live on.
poisoning of the mind?
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You just... Win me, Dion.
Oh, I want to kill him so bad. She has set him up. And then this disgusting child. Mama's boy. Ugh.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
That is a great question.
Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their old... It's just one thing after another around here.
My dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
I love this uncle.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Plot time. Has it already been 2? Oh my god.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, Had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
I love these little recaps, man. It helps you visualize, like, mentally aware and when everything took place. So good.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
We have side quests, though. I do want to do them, but, let's see what we got. Maybe they're kind of in the area.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Oh crap! I forgot my controller battery was low. I like just remembered to drop cable. Okay, dope. Boop. Should we pick up the other one over here? Yeah, we should, just in case they're in the same area. Hey, Otto. Bye, Otto.
Finished outfitting our little workshop.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
That doesn't sound good.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a stolus amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down. Come on. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Hell yeah.
Don't just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Dude, those Titanic counters are so good. I'll do it. I thought that would like completely stop his attack with the counter, but now I have to parry for that.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety. The life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Alright. So I think the next side quest is near a mark, right? We have a mark that we want to go fight. I think. Hawk's Crack. Yeah, it's like in this area too, I think. It's huge. Just gotta find it. We'll do the quest first. Hello, Ambrosia.
The river was easy enough to find. No
Wild.
those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Let's see.
Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Farewell.
I have one high potion to fight an A rank. Isn't there a shop? There's a shop nearby. Let's just stop by there first. I guess, that's right, because the last thing we did was fight Kupka, so I used like all my potions.
That'll do, girl.
You have something new to sell? What do you got?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours.
for a price.
Night Terrors, Orchestrium. That sounds dope. First, let's
Much
buy
obliged.
all of our potions that we
There you are.
need.
Much obliged. There you are.
I do want this Orchestrium. Screw it.
Much obliged. Fare you well.
Alright.
Good girl.
Now we need to find this thing. I'm assuming it's like a gelatinous
This won't be easy.
monster. No idea where it is though. I think it said Hawk's Cry Cliff, right? I think it did. Over here, maybe? This looks like a big area to fight. No? Nope.
Safe.
Nah, it's definitely over here. Ugh. Ugh. Land Prince. Ugh. Alright. We get 12k if we kill this thing. Oh, okay. We gotta be careful. He's kind of a Blizzaga. Stunga. He hurts. We gotta be careful. Oh my god, he hurts. Okay, no, we can kill him, He hits like a... He hits like a truck, but we can kill him. Did you just dual cast? I did. Okay, where's my elixir? And I'm gonna use my... Okay, my light brick gauge is full, and we'll use stone scan tonic.
Too slow.
We barely won that. Oh my god, we only won that because of our potions and elixirs. That's it. $5,200 XP. There's the gelatinous mask we needed.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Holy crap, that was dope. Let's go back to the hideaway. Turn in our quests. That was awesome.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
The breath of fire. I wonder if we have the stuff to craft that bracer now. We have most of it. We might be missing like one or two things though.
Who's this blue blood? What do you reckon Mid's going to make next? A bigger water cleaner thingy, maybe? One that can make...
All nice and clear. No, I was looking away from him.
I'm saying Fordian, do you?
Ooh, we can make a new sword.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Ah, no, we need another Scarlet type. Where do we get that? I want to look it up, but I don't want to spoil anything for myself. Well, if we ever get another Scarlet type, we have the rest of it to make the Drake Slayer bracelet. That'll be huge when we get it too. Extra 10 defense, 3 HP. Fuck yeah.
Anything else?
Is it business or pleasure?
Is irrepressible the word? That girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
She's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her
Like
tune.
father, like daughter.
I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes with next. So as long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her.
Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
It's back from Canberra.
What's that one I bought? Night Terrors? Okay, never mind. That's kind of creepy. Bum ba da dum bum bum bum.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Not at all.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Oh my god, we have so much renown now.
Help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Dire Wolf Jazz.
You earned this.
At 350 we get something else.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Increased combo damage by 5%. Ooh. I might put that on later, eventually. Okay.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Thank fuck for that. Alright, Byron, you ready, boy?
All right, Uncle.
My boy.
I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
The Velcroy Desert. Is it just us two? No Jill? I guess Jill's resting.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Oh yeah, new zone. I'm ready. Oops, smack my bug.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Soldiers in the inn? Oh, really?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Yo, Uncle kind of a badass, though. And we look straight out of Assassin's Creed. Oh my... Oh.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Odd that we're following the camera all the way up here. Oh! They're here? They're just here. That makes... Dude, he has no idea his brother is... Oh, that's bad.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Is she gonna see us down there? Who is this? Is that, just a random dude? Okay.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Dude, Byron, you draw way too much attention to yourself.
Cook her, then.
Oh my god, Uncle, you fucking idiot.
Well, let's get this down.
You
There's a long way to
idiot,
go.
you idiot, you
Hey,
idiot.
you.
No, you're not Uncle. You, Drew.
Uncle? Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Is he really that hungry, bro? Oh my god. What does he do? It's like funny but second-hand
I'm
embarrassment.
afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Oh, you didn't want the food to go to waste?
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I don't want to trash. I feel so bad. I don't want to trash this inn, bro.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
We just destroyed this inn, dude. I feel so bad. Maybe it's not as bad in the cutscene. Oh no, it's pretty bad. Well, they're dead. Put the hood back up.
For your trouble.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes up for it.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Well, okay, they got plenty of money out of it. Is she gonna see that's his brother?
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Maybe she doesn't know that's his brother. Even though he's talked about his brother, but I don't know. I don't know. Dang it, they were right there. Well, now what?
Clive?
He was here.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
Very true.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any...
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
Are you sure? You got us in
My
trouble.
good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde.
Why do I feel like this is gonna get us in
We're
trouble?
seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse.
I was scared
than
the
start your
uncle's
search
gonna
of one
like
of those.
spill way too much info, bro.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Way too on the nose, bro. Way too on the nose.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Bro, you really think those Skyrim axes are gonna... Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. That was easy. Enemies bested. Yeah, they're not dead. They just got bested. Clearly.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Once you go flat. Okay.
The most fragrant herbs and
My carpets.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
As if you could protect him, whatever.
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Ooh, we've done a good amount of quests. Side quests, too.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Let me
Needed to a silken soft.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. I don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Alright. Well.
Do you think I'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir. Don't be trust.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
I don't think she's gonna let us in.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But? What do you mean, but? Uncle, what are you up to? Nice little view up here.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands.
Is he bribing the cards here?
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Getting himself into trouble is what he's doing.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Discover
that the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Shouldn't use your name in public
I
like
arranged
that.
to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I love this dog.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Oh, they were going the wrong way. Hold on. Probably be faster, just fast travel.
Why is the tavern shut?
Cause we broke it. I'm sorry.
This is no time to ride.
It will be. Just have to get past this bridge. Oh, wait, that's right there.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs.
They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
I mean... Alright.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
More? Oh, you poor soul. Is that a chocobo? Man, I don't even want to kill the chocobo, but you all did this to me. Yeah, we got a level up. Level 31. Oh no, 32. Hell yeah.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
The whole time.
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
Oh, I get another seal. I like this mechanic. The Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Newball.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
Last time it happened in a cutscene, the bird died.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I like this guy. He's a bit of a snake, but not a bad one.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Follow the crystals. Ooh, we got some side quests here? Hold up.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
Needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
everything I've worked for.
I want to pick up this quest real
All
quick,
those years
too.
of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Bro, are you good?
You alright?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnov Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Dusnov Terraces, okay. Like you just say sorry.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Okay, so we have both of these quests picked up. I want to take a short intermission, and then we'll come back to the quests and continue. First, I should save, because I haven't saved in a minute. Okay, cool. Intermission time. Ba-dum-bum. Why can't I hear the Spotify? Oh, did I just mute it? I think I just muted it. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'll be back. Oh shit, I'm back. I almost kicked my guitar over when I sat down. I need to stop leaning that against my desk. Alright. How long was I gone for? Hope not too long. But it's fine. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't actually eat the food I got there, but whatever. Woo, that... I am a dumbass.
Sweet. Incense. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Oh.
Just look at the detail.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fangio at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a take.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense. So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet!
It would make a fine.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Good girl.
I just realized I was still muted. My bad. I think it's been like 5 minutes.
Thanks, girl. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone.
But I'm going to anyway.
Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Both quests are at the South Gate now. Alright. Back we go.
Come on. Back to the stables, girl.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Light me
Fresh
some.
bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots! Silver platters! Sweet incense! What candle?
What do you sell, lady? Desert rose.
Go with Gilbert. We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
Ooh, we got some little bombs over there. But first we have limestone to collect. What?
Looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Go ahead and kill these things while we're here.
What the hell are those things?
Bombs. Oh wait, we have to go further around? Oh, okay.
By the flames.
Bath bomb. Into the fire. think that's both side quests in the area, right?
Let's cool things down a bit.
I need to get another
Let's
Scarlet
hope it's
tank.
enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of this.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need.
Yo, welcome back,
I
Panda.
hope this is enough.
How was the food?
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Ooh, that sounds great.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamir.
Chicken ice cream bars and a shake? Man, you made out like a bandit.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamir?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Ooh, the Super Mario movie. I want to watch that
It took
later.
you even a fraction of the time it took me. I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamir is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost
a
an
fortune.
absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the
Shit,
Forge
where's my
Master's
blanket?
riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamir had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Ooh, I think we we should totally go back to the hideaway after I turn in this next quest.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots!
There he is. The man who said... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something.
Yeah,
you to
fire
worry
bombs,
about.
bro. Or there's a game called them
But
back
I burdened
bombs.
you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hell yeah. We have enough for now to go get the newest thing. Ooh, and oh, that's actually... we got a Scarlet Type! That's huge! Yes! Yeah, oh, we have to go back to Hideaway. We have to go back to Hideaway. Because now... was it the bracelet we can craft now?
Who's this blue blood?
Blackthorn.
What do you need? What do you want?
Here it is. Oh, no worries if you gotta head to bed soon. Yeah, no, this game's just been really fun, so I've just been going for as long as I can. It's been a while since I've, like, played a game this long. We're 7 hours in, and I honestly feel like I could go another 3 or 4. At least right now, anyway.
No scratches, alright?
I figured if I'm playing anyway, might as well keep the stream on, huh? I've been live for a while. We started at 6 p.m. Eastern. Not too shabby. Okay. Did I equip that? I wasn't paying attention. I did. Sweet. We have the full Drake Slayer set then. That should last us a while. And then the other thing. Yes. Renown.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Ooh, we have more hunts too? Oh my god. Desiree.
How may I
My
help
girl.
you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, getting 300 if you just let us, like, unlock the ability to see the next few. There's still some dope stuff. Like, 800 ability points? Oh my god. Yeah, I need these.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How many new hunts we got? 1. The Velcroy Desert. Thanks, Panda. Will do. Have a good night. Get some rest. Thanks for stopping by again. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I do kind of want that renown. Screw it, let's go look for it. Somewhere in the desert, eh? See if we can't find it.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I have no idea what I'm looking for. It said something about a black boulder crushing caravans. Oh, I went out the wrong gate. Oopsie. Sorry, Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl.
Went the wrong way.
Good girl.
Run like the wind.
I guess we'll start by checking the edges. Don't know where else to look. Then again, we might not actually see it. We might just need to get there and find it. Thankfully, it'll force me off the chocobo when we do find it, so. Or at least when we get attacked. Black boulder crushing caravans.
I can walk from here.
Well, it's not this way then. This is outside of the desert. I mean, there's this bird. Is it that? No, it's not that. I think I'm cool, I appreciate it. As for why I only have under 3K, I just don't upload enough, probably. I need to get better about that. Bum, 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 bum. Where is this? If I can't find this B rank, I'm just gonna continue the story, but... Bandit's bed. Well, don't see it this way. Where is it? I might need to go back and read the hunt board to see if it probably gave more details, I just didn't read it. This isn't it, is it? No, salamander. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Maybe it's more towards the center. Well, whatever it is, I don't see it anywhere, so I guess we'll just continue back. We'll find it later. Sorry, Ambrosia. You barely hit the thing. Just go. I mean, I guess there is the southern desert. Yeah, whatever. We'll look for it another time.
Stables, girl.
What does this say? For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final state.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
We should get going soon.
Alright, go on, Umber. We're back at it again. Bum bum. The jaw. What we got
There
here?
it is. Drake's Fang.
Already? We're that close? Damn. Well, I mean, I guess relatively we're that close.
Kuku will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
I mean, bro, everyone was dead. It's not really your fault.
And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you.
I guess we are technically like a fallen king. That's pretty badass.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
Fucking love this game.
Not by
Fucking love
ruling
Clive.
Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Fucking love that dog.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Fuck yeah. Dungeon time? I think it's dungeon time. Let's fucking do it. Oh, he's about to throw a fit.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you!
Well, he was well spoken, not anymore.
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
Is he begging?
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
Is he gonna eat it?
Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
Oh, he's the one who cut her head off.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Are those like basically metal gloves, or is his hands trying to heal and they put it on there? I'm interested. Or is it just stumps underneath those fake hands?
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Is he in cahoots with Ultima? Hmm. Oh, it's a lot of dead people. Who is this? What are they? Oh my god! Ugh.
Orcs.
Orcs?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beast then part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
How the hell did that happen indeed? Alright.
They spotted us.
That was easy.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
What lies beyond? Any loot abound? Probably in here, huh? Yeah, potion. I'll take it. Ooh, we got a bunch of materials there. Gate, okay.
You should never have left Ash.
Stay down.
Ooh, there's a lot of dudes in here. Alright, hold up. Yeah, you're coming down here. Dope. Where to next? Lever? Got it.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh. Alright, work boss.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Too slow.
It can teleport? Didn't know it could do that. I waited too late. That is massive stagger damage. Yeah, that was 35k without using limit break. I fucking love Titanic block. That is so dope. Oh, we get a decent amount of AP now. I want to upgrade something. Oh shit. Abilities. We got 1,000. Whew. Master Titanic block. I feel like that's a good choice. Damn, it looks nice in here. Holy shit.
By the flames.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I'm more impressed they were able to build this, dude. Imagine just setting the supports. Like, after you get the supports set and the foundation, like, I feel like it wouldn't be that bad, but, like, man.
Let the trial begin.
Oh. The Undertaker.
Farewell.
That was easy. Use what, one potion? Fun though. Easy but fun. Can't deny how good it felt to do that.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
It is, bitch. Don't forget it.
Did the orcs do this too?
No. I don't think so. Ah, hold on. I was taking a drink. I'm not ready.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Why not both? Ooh, anything? Bravery enhances their performance. His throne lies empty.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
No, not the way. Ooh, cutscene. Hello, anyone home?
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Crystal, it beckons.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed. Stay down! Better be the last of them.
Whoops, wrong button.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Wait, what?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta!
Oh!
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh, shit.
is what tinnitus feels like, for anyone wondering. Ah, God. But more extreme. Torgal, you might want to run, buddy.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me,
Torgal, please run. I don't think that's real Joshua. There's like 2. Oh, he primed. Yeah, Torgal's got magic powers, he'll be fine. He doesn't have his hands. Oh, now he does. I get to remember my attacks. Voice of the land, alright. Woo! We've broken him. Man, Titan a lot more acrobatic than I imagined. I love these fights. Oh, that was the first hit I took. He thinks I can't dodge it.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Let's go. That's so freaking cool. Jesus Christ. R2 and square. So how does it work? We learned Brimstone from Titan. If Free is vulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, so for an attack over will automatically trigger the okay.
Let's give this a try.
Oh, I did so much damage. I was almost not prepared for that. Oh, wow. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Did he pull a chunk of... And he's eating it. Uh-oh. We could do it too. Oh my god. Well, we're alive. I hope Torgal got out safely. Wait, did the music just change to like a metal track? It's like we're playing 14. Yes.
Thunder, help me. It's you or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Yes. Yes. Oh, it's just like we're playing 14. It's... Should I be using Fireball? I don't think that did anything yet, right? Time to run along it. Yes. Oh, whoops. This is so cool. Oh, he's like ingrained into the ground. I almost hit the wrong button. Titan lost. Are we gonna make him stab himself with it? Ooh, we're gonna grab it and just jam it into him, dude.
I've got you now.
Woo! But not hit, dang it. It's even marked on the ground like normal. Ooh, ooh, music change. Woo! Wait, where am I going now? This sounds just like something out of Heaven's Ward. I just hold this indefinitely until I get hit. Yeah, I can. Not the greatest idea, but it's an option. Yo, we free falling? Ah! This is the best boss fight so far. This feels so much like a FF14 fight. Oh wait, I can just cancel out of it if I don't use it. That's dope. Go! Hell yeah. Ooh, is it time? We finishing this? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
One last time.
I get to control it. Oh. How far should I take it? Oh, I see. Never mind. I was aiming at the wrong thing. I didn't see the cursor. I thought I was... This is so freaking cool.
Heads up, Hugo.
Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Wait, you still here? Oh god. Bum 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 bum. Get staggered, idiot. He's using Earthshakers. That miss? Heck yeah, idiot. Why is that missing? He's too far away. Heck yeah. Oh, he's dragging me down. Torgal? Or not? Okay, never mind. So can I? Why is it just going directly to us, unless we're drawing it in ourselves, or is it helping us? Ifrit Prime, what are we? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Clash! Oh, yeah! That's so cool, that's so cool! Dodge! Ooh, do it again! Right in the head, right in the head, yes! Let's fucking go. Oh, that's good. God, that's good. 2,000 experience. We gotta level up, boy. Earth and Fury. I wonder if activity progress on the game also includes side quests. Yo, did we just conjure a sword? That's 3 down. How many more to go? 2 or 3? There's Hugo. Oh, and the migraines. I want to let you all know, excruciating headaches like that do actually hurt that bad. Like screaming, kind of holding your head, beat your head against the wall. They do actually hurt that bad. You're not, Joshua.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
I cannot wait to find out what that's all about. Oh, this fucking game. I have played so many good games in the past 2 years.
Thank you, Joshua.
Hey, Torgal. Glad you got out, buddy.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
It is very pretty. See it die. Stone to stand.
Some medicine, my lord?
No? Okay.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
This is a good dude.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
Wait, is Terence a bear?
I will always be your loyal servant.
Oh, no. I guess just being the prince or whatever. Damn, my boy in bed with the prince with Baba, bro. He punching up for sure.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
What?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Ho ho!
Get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Damn, bro, Joshua had a glow up, I swear to God. It's like a badass adult Roxas. Or what's the other version of Roxas called? Okay, cause... What the fuck is his name? It's been so long since I played Kingdom Hearts. Because Roxas is like the nobody of Sora and then the other guy. What the fuck was his name in Birth by Sleep? Now I have to look it up. Hold on. One moment. Birth by Sleep. Ventus. That's his name, right? Ventus? Yeah, Ventus. God, it's been so long since I played Kingdom Hearts. It's been like 4 years. Alright, back to the hideaway we go. Man, that was a dope chapter. That section was awesome. Yeah, we came back home. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
Dum ba dum boing ba dum bum. Yeah, we'll talk to Otto first.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner. Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Plot time. I'm here for it.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Hell yeah. Bum 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 bum.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I need a weapon crafted though, so hold on.
Okay, yeah. What's that for you, dear?
Enhancer.
No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you. And?
Yeah, not a bad looking sword.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
Hell yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, your parents' killers are dead.
Finally, a new
Dang,
dawn
oh,
has
they're
broken.
getting so
Thank you, Clive.
broken
I
up.
cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I should probably save,
The nobleman who visited.
Thank you, Clive. Not just from me.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick intermission to get up, stretch, 5-10 minutes. Be right back. It's been 8.5 hours, so I wanna make sure I'm getting up. Alright. I hath returned. We're just now hitting the 9-hour mark. Let's fucking keep it going.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Alright, Otto. What we got?
Seen at every border crossing. You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
Ooh, we gonna go back to the old hideaway?
I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
How many more marks we got, Nectar? Ooh, we got a whole ass handful. We got this one of the. Oh man, we got so many. We have our first S rank. Is this the one from the footage? That's probably gonna be hard. Alright, let's go talk with Mid.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Oh! Oh!
Me and my dad designed it together.
You did?
Other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water. Ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Okay.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Valid. Does it connect with anywhere else? No? Okay. The long way around we go. Let's check our renown.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
At 370, huh?
All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
We have more side quests to do.
Seen enough?
Let's figure out what's going on with this airship first. Or not airship, but just ship. Hey, Groots.
Heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Hello, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Double plating designs.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
It's going to Velcro anyway, there's a side quest there.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright. Stardust time. So, perfect. We got a side quest there. Let's open up the map first.
My carpet!
Take a sniff, good sir. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
It would make a fine.
The Starway? Yeah, it is. Alright.
Oh, where did all
I mean, where did all the men on the rock go? They're dead.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone. I saw the creature.
Ready, go?
Is it this young fellow? Hello, good sir.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
Life's just like, what the fuck just happened?
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Nope.
The
most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
I mean...
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
I mean, it looks fine.
Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
And does it taste good?
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're on to something.
It looks fine. It looks neat.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I told him to express himself through his artwork. Goblin coin. Dope. I love these side quests.
My carpets have pride of place in
First thing I thought that was like an enemy out there, no, it's just a giant tree. Maybe we'll find that fucking hunt out here.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Run like the wind.
Look, we'll find Gav in a second. We gotta run around. I don't know where that hunt mark is. Oh, do we find it? Or no, you just don't want to run up the whole hill. That's fine. Bum 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 bum. I need to check the hunt board again.
Thanks, girl. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We
The
shall.
water is so pretty.
Yes, yeah.
This is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Where's the last one? Where is it? Watch this one be a pain in the ass to find. No, where is it? Did I overlook the bugger? Like, fuck. Ah, here it is.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
I mean, yeah, go for it. What's up?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Because you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Was Gava branded? I need to look at his cheek. I haven't picked. I don't think so. I don't think he ever had anything on his cheek.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Hell yeah. Bork. We should go do that other side quest while we are out and about. Bum ba dum. Bum.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get from it.
Are we had to dig a new cellar?
Oh, Quentin, you're the one with the quest for me.
Clive, your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
He gives, like, this, like, Sherlock, James Bond, like, Watson, like, vibe.
Of course.
I like Quentin. He's a hard man to figure out.
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
For great justice.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Okay, they're talking about a fishing rod. I was a little concerned for a second.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Oh, I don't have to go talk to the last
Seems
person?
Lorbert's
Dope.
Pass is our best bet then.
That's this way, right? Fuck yeah.
What do you say?
I haven't. No, it's the cellar passage.
Shall we go and investigate?
Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-bow-wow-wow-wow. Bum, bow, ba-bow.
Let's go.
I can't whistle very well. I guess I can't copy whistles very well. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't worth writing over on a chocobo.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us.
Oh, it's
Get
the
them before
Black
they
Shields. You see
Black
us.
Shields. Here.
Oh, okay, this is like actually like a thing.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Yeah, you're not gonna have that luxury. Sorry, bud. got a healer for you.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
This really does feel like a PS2 game, and I fucking love it.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back.
Bite back?
And bite back we shall.
Oh?
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
This seems super intense for a side quest.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
Oh shit.
He had my entire family slaughtered. And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats.
Holy shit!
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
This is really intense. For a side quest.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Holy shit. Man, we got a lot of AP from that too.
I'm not going to change his mind.
No. That's kind of badass though. Like, you go and found your own whole community, and then you're just like, alright, we're going to war. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, back to the hideaway.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Oh, yeah. I got so enthralled in that side quest, I forgot that this is what we were doing. That's right, the Enterprise, the ship.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. It beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
I hope we get to actually drive it around. I want to drive it around myself. Oh my god, 500 AP. 500 AP? Plus the renown, we're about to go get like another 800 AP.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
That's nuts. Actually nuts. Alright. Alright.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border. No surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You're an inspiration to us all. Nameless person. Alright. 800 AP. That's... yes.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How do I want to spend these? Fuck, we have so many options. $2,400 AP. We could master this. Wait, I completely forgot limit break's a thing we can upgrade? Oh. That's how we get more LB bars. I completely forgot that that was a thing. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, shit, I kind of just want to master it. We're just gonna save our AP and then fucking master that. Because we're so close.
Might need some help tidying up that.
And now we have 3 LB bars. Let's go! Oh, that's so good.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorns started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Thanks, Mid.
Talk to her back there. You know, thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which
Helena,
ruin
is
we
it
need.
really that hard to remember her
Just
name?
need to go and find them.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Alright. We're going all the way over there. Oh, we're heading back this way. Okay. Not me.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh. Is this because I did that side quest? Dang, it's like kind of spooky here now.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Damn, that's so intense. I love it.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
everybody's on board. They're just ready.
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh.
I can't even blame them, dude. Freaking this Lord Chief Justice or whatever the fuck is like doing some crazy most dangerous game shit. I can't even like blame him for being ready to fucking bring a reckoning upon this man. Nope, wrong button. This one.
Come on.
Yeah.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Alright, what's the creature? I don't see anything.
Anybody home?
Oh, another Ariman?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
And we still have LV going, oh yeah. Oh.
Let's try.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Yeah, I'm fine. I killed
Shouldn't have any
Puka.
trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Ooh, increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Hell yeah. Alright, so that should be 2 parts down. I'm probably not going to get to drive the ship because that's just not the type of the way the game's set up, but I hope. I want to drive it just a little bit. That would be so awesome. Alright, mid, what next?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Wait, there's a chest down there? Wait, hold on. What? I want this. I didn't know there was anything down here. Dope. Dope.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
I run this place, but I'm just a fucking errand boy. I was gone for so long doing the last one, you couldn't walk over to Harpocrates, bro. Fucking Mid.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Is weight really that much of
or
a
if you might
problem
be
as
able
long
to
as it's
search
like
the record for
distributed
one.
properly? Like, to put in some IRL stuff, the Titanic was
It is
fucking
not a different
huge.
material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Look, both are baddies. Taria's a baddie, but I gotta take Jill with me.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill. Sorry, I mean,
Very
sorry,
well.
you're out of luck,
So then,
Jill.
what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
It's a good question. Where is Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the
No,
hunt for ingredients?
silly, that's bread.
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Pepio nuts and garlic.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here.
always welcome here in Lostwing.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics.
He's like,
Remember
hey.
how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages. He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive.
This is relaxing.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back.
Yep.
I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Hell yeah.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once.
No, you are the man of
Shielding
action,
and the
Procrates.
wound already, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
What,
Thank you,
did
Hippocrates.
Mid not think that far ahead? Okay. Letting off Steam 3. Oh my god, we got so much AP from that. Oh, I know why they're doing it. They're giving you that much AP because it's like non-combat quests. Bet.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
I think we should have some more noun stuff to pick up, right? Maybe? Let's see. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see how far up we are.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
550. Okay, we're 30 away. Get some meteorite. Medallion at 715. 850 is what we really
I may
want.
have more for you.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
That's the. Oh my god. I've never seen freaking
Oh, and bring me the
Blackthorn
biggest
that
hammer you can
emotive.
find.
Okay, he's back to
This
it.
is going to require some precision walloping.
Oh, I love Blackthorn. Oh my god. Alright.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
How are you gonna move it?
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Whew.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Imagine, it's just like, dope. One's done. How are you gonna get it out of here?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Hell yeah.
Something tells me it's what my dad
When will it be done? Can I get it now? Will it be like sometime later?
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, we got some... Oh? A quest at the reading table? And then... something in Mid's dungeon. Fuck. No, I gotta go do that first. Hold on, it'll unlock something. What we got down here?
Well, that's it then. I'm here.
You bugger.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Okay.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Alright, let's see. Let's go check this hunt board. This is a nice little slow-paced section. I really like this. Alright, Nectar, what we got? Are you on the hunt for a bomb, King Koopa? If so, I have the billet that might interest you. The Croc and Sambrique. Cursebreaker, aiming for the Imperial chase, took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature as an almanac of echoes, but was infirm in her resistance that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the depicted therein. Okay. What was it called? The what in Sambrique? Hold on. The Croc in Sambrique. And this is Sambrique, isn't it? Or no, this is Dalmekia. Alright, is this Sambrique? Oh. This is Sambrique. Where's the Croc? The Croc. Rivergate. Smotterbloom. Imperial Chase. The Croc? Unless it's like in this way? Could be that away. Let's read it one more time, and then we'll head to Lost Wing. Aiming for the Imperial chase, took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast. Okay, wrong turn for the. So she was heading for the Imperial chase, but then to a nearby wood. I mean, there's this. Whatever that is there. Alright, well, let's just start here.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Ah, croc. God, I need a fucking shave. My fucking face itches.
Be safe.
Bomb King. Rank B. Alright. Can't imagine this would be too bad.
What we have here.
Is he already blowing up?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Nice try.
No stagger bar? This dude does a lot of damage. Oh, we have enough to get LB4 now. Bomb Ember. Hell yeah. Use that in crafting. I'm not sure what we can craft with that, but we'll craft something with it.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do.
Alright, well, I got Limit Break mastered. That's good.
Wait. If a wine needs more than
Oh,
this,
that's so satisfying.
he can fetch it himself.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Hero Wayne.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Oh, that's such an adorable way of giving me an upgrade. What?
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Hell yeah. I love these little expansion quests. Treated potion satchel. Four to 6, 3 to 4, 2 to 3, 2 to 3. Fuck yeah. That's huge. Alright, let's speak with Otto now. Oh, we got a renown reward. Let's go.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Kuka.
I thought that bastard's death would change things.
Close my eyes.
I can still hear Yara's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal. And his live on in me. They changed my life, and I wanted to thank him ever since.
I don't know how.
I don't know the right words.
I wish you were here.
To teach them to me.
I'll be here waiting.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Are you fucking serious? Mid.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pin you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Alright. Hide away. Sid's legacy. Oh, this is gonna be sad. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Is this all that's left of it? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Hey, Goots is here. And Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Ah.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, man.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Goots, shut up.
And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you with me?
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Going their 3 separate ways.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Wait, we have another quest at the Hideaway? Another expansion? What? Is it...
few more things to pack before I leave. I'll meet yous down in Buckland.
Oh, the attention to detail.
He cracked the crystal too.
Alright, what we got here? Oh, wow, we have a lot of things. Just go down the line. Okay, I read that one already. Homecoming. Chill. I apologize for what happened at Roselith. I fear what it might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I'd once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rebels left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest, and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And I mean that... And by that I mean immediately. You'll know where I'd be. Right.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Not done reading. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. What?
What could be wrong with Torgal? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
About Blackthorn. August. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn into the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droops of his jowl lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind, and maybe there's some other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome.
Yes, they are.
We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Alright, well, I have two things to talk to Karen about. I'm curious which one they'll pick. Or if I get to pick.
I got your note.
Okay, Torgal
You
first.
think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Well, I've got you here.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
Yes.
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Alright, let's go talk to Hippocrates now. See what's wrong with the Doge.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute,
do we get to go hunting for my boy?
That graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Alright, now we need to go talk to Gout. Goat. Gout. Just sounds weird. Is that like a sickness or something, or a condition? Gout? Like G-O-U-T?
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Alright, my boy.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. but I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Thought you said you could get it straightened out.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this.
I mean, you're not wrong, but like...
Right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Do you think so?
He'll live, but...
I don't.
No, he doesn't. Oh. Oh.
Oh god. I'm fine. I swear. I should save. I haven't saved in what feels like hours. Oh. Maybe I guess it was shorter than that. No, map. Hold on. Okay. Wait, I can't take those to where they need to go. Because we gotta go here first. Shit. Well, don't say I didn't try to do these. Let's just talk to everybody.
Here for another of my lectures.
Kupka and the Fang are the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Now that both have crumbled, Dhalmekia's descent into chaos is all but assured.
So what of its parliament?
You ask, will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces of their crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for their people, only their own preservation.
Which leaves but one man.
Standing between Dhalmekia and disaster. Former Field Marshal Eugene Havel. Eugene, or maybe it's Eugene. I hope it's Eugene. That's better. If any is to pick up the baton of command, it shall surely be he. But as the bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above water, I wonder?
Allow me to educate you.
Second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire of Sambrique, and third of Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the imperial court since he was a small child. Olivier Lesage. Firstborn son and loyal subject of Emperor Sylvester, ruler of the Holy Empire of Sambrique, as well as leader of the Empire's most elite fighting force, the Dragoons. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, the Warden of Light, and has often been called upon to summon his icon in defense of his countrymen, most recently in the year of the realm 873, when Odin took the field against him in the Battle of Dolamus Tor. Second command of the Dragoons, the foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire of Sambrique. His sword remains ever at the ready should anyone be foolish enough to make an attempt on the life of his liege lord Prince Dion. Born to a family of minor nobles, Terence entered the prince's service as a squire before claiming the Dragoons' ranks. He and Dion are lovers. Cardinal Baron service told the Empire of Sambrique. Tiamat, or the man who now bears the name, is the leader of the Bastards, a squadron of elite assassins. It was on, really they're called the Bastards, it was on a mission to take the head of Shiva's Donovan and the Nicedophile that his subordinate, Wyvern, real name Clive Rossfield, turned upon him and cut him down. Baron service, okay. Though none know his true name, rumor has it he's now known as Tiamat, was born a scion of a noble Sambrique family and abandoned to his fate after his powers awakened. I love freaking older Clive in his 30s, longer hair, more fucking facial hair. Sid, Shiva Donna, Phoenix, Ramu, Ithrit, Shiva, Phoenix, Odin, Garuda, Titan, Bahamut.
One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
Alright, now let's go talk to Tomes.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Ugh, I'm never drinking.
Tomes, my dear man.
My knowledge is yours.
A bone to pick? What is this?
I only hope the bones of an elder antelope, if not.
Oh, okay. That's what he's talking about.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
Bestiary. There is still a dominant not here. It's not Typhon. Wasn't Ultima somewhere else, or it might be a person of interest, not a beast.
Did you learn everything you needed? How good it is to see you, Clive. I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief. A thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it was wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again. It wasn't wrong.
The story is ended.
Thank you, Clive.
Were you aware
That in many cities, bears are forbidden from having children? It is believed that the ether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Tet and Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief summers.
But what of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared its burden, their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bear, and they will pass that truth on to their own children, and to theirs, until the world we live in is now but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
And through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen.
May the winds of fortune carry you far.
Alright, so the plan was to finish these couple of side quests and then stop, but we can't really do the side quests until we head to Bocklid. Because fast travel to all the other areas is closed. As far as I'm aware, right? Yeah, we can't fast travel anywhere else. And also, as far as I'm aware, YouTube VODs aren't saved after it goes over 12 hours. We have been streaming for just over 11 hours. So I think now is the perfect time to call it, though I could keep going. This game is so easy for me to just stream for long periods of time. I do have to take breaks, but... oh man, I love this game. Ugh. But for anyone who's here right now, here earlier, watching later, I appreciate it. And I will see you all tonight, / tomorrow, / whenever I stream again. Let's just go to the home menu and to Spotify. Alright, it's 5 in the morning. I'll see you beautiful people next time. Later.